in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the starting group for Athens.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there,
Oh, wow.
Look out. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
here's Azonia, drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From deep, Fareed grabs the board. Here's Grant. And Azonia pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Three-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Tavares. Misses the layup. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. On the attack.
Oh, my goodness.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes it inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grant outside, down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Grant outside. Goes back up. Back to Osman. Another shot. Fareed. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Azonia. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Fareed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. Back to Maladon. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Here's Fareed. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Maladon for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Maladon's got 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. And that one's good. Maladon. Give him 8 points now. Athens shooting a fantastic 57%. Grand in the post. Okiki's there. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Maladon for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Okiki. Here's Maladon. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Tavares' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Grant, right side. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Maladon. Nunn defends. Three-pointer. Maladon, no good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
They set the pick to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Azonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Azonia's got 7 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Tavares missing. Athens leading by 4. Pass to Osman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And yep, it's good. Fareed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
They set a pick. Maladon for 3. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Going inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Azonia. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, sweet move. That shot missing. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And that is going to do it.
Athens leading by 5. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Pass to Azonia. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Grant outside. And here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
On the wing, Grant. Outside, Nunn. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. He buries it from three. Hazonia's got 21.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Here's Grant. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Athens. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Hazonia. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Well, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. There's the steal. Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. A minute 37 left in the third. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And another miss by Athens.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Grant, right side. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Osman. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. .36 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Grant to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Lyles. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball. Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot. And
that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
oh my.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
There's the three. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 16 in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Maledon. Here's Lyles. He launches. It's money from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Athens trails by 12. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Maledon. Nunn defends. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Grant. Oh, he jammed it.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Hezonja. Five to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Maledon. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Maladon. Here's a Kiki. Cash from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Maladon. And he drives in. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Milutinov, and Grant sends it back. Here's Osman, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fournier passes to Ward. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires top of the key. Pass to Osman. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he drives in. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Ward. And he banks in the layup. Ward's got his second bucket of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
None with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Osman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Osman's got 9 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Vazenkov. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And the shot is good. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Nunn. It's up a 3. The shot missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. From 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Osman, 12 points for him.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
1:04 left here in the first quarter. It's Fournier on the wing. Takes the 3. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens leading by 3. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vazenkov. Yep, it counts. Vazenkov's got his second bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Nunn. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Fournier. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Nunn. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. To the right side. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Vezenkov's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Fournier in the corner. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Hernan Gomez. Good, and Grant gets the assist. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's the screen. Here's Ward. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Fournier. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Grant kicks to Fareed. And he makes good on the layup.
Fareed's got the lead back up to 9 now for Athens.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Or the pass to Fournier. Pass to Vizenko. And the basket is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Osman. 14 points for him. To the paint. It's picked off. Left side Fournier. The turnaround. Good on the shot. Now just a 4-point Athens lead. Now here's Nunn. From 7, he knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. He's going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off inside.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so we wrap up the first half. Athens leads by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. All right, fellas, let's...
And here is Athens now. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Fournier against Nunn. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now Athens on the break. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Athens.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Fournier. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Grant in the post. Dorsey on him. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
For Athens, they've been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Here's Fournier. Chalk up 2 there. Fournier's got 9 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. That's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Fareed setting the pick for none. To the inside. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Stolen away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vezenkov over Hernan Gomez. And the wing jumper offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Nunn. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
See, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Grant outside. Now Nunn from the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Vezenkov. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Out left to the wing. Now Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. It's Fournier on the wing. Pulls it up. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 9. And here's Nunn. 24 points for him. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer, no good. Athens has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And there it is for him. Vezenkov's got 12 points in the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Down low, here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Grant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Athens leading by 8. Grant with the ball. To the wing right side. Here's Osman. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. And Athens leads by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Vazenkov. Got it from 16 feet.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ring shot on the way. None can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Grant against Fournier. Gomez grabs the miss. Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Fournier. To the inside. Here's, oh my goodness, the slam! And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Grant outside. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Vazenkov. Gomez covering. Just 5 on the clock. Not that time. It won't go. Athens leading by 7. Grant. And that one is good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
It's tipped. Milutinov. Fareed defending. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Stripped it away. And down goes the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now, Nunn. Left side, Grant. Puts up the 3. That's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding it. Just those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Here's Ward. Knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. He took it right to the rack and there's no one that can stop him.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Grant, right side. And there's the three. So Athens wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
From the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it fly. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Vizenkov. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. On the take, Walmaro. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Vizenkov from the line. Yes, on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Driving in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
1:51 left to play in the first. They get it back. Second chance shot. Booker with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the paint. The putback. Vizenkov. Here's Ward. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Top of the key. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Here's Vizenkov. Gets an open look and hits it. Vizenkov's got 6.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And stolen by Booker. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And there's a pick. He drops it from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Here's Dorsey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This game has been like a seesaw, both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Vizenkov. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jump shot is good. 20 points for him.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Basket's good. Driving to the basket. And it's good for 2.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots it from the high post. Good on the jump shot. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
There's a screen. Drills it from deep. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Driving in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
And over the last month, both teams have been playing excellent defense, really working hard to prevent other teams from scoring a lot on them.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And there's the screen. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Vizenkov for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
The 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 31.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Five on the clock. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. True on the 14-footer. Vizenkov's got 21 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And changing.
So far, here's Guduric, still without a bucket, and it's Dorsey in at the point. They set the screen. Hits a three-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Fournier goes in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Back to Fournier. This one for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Booker. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Going inside.
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's the pick. It's tipped. And Booker with the jam. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Dorsey. Ball stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Goodrich. Baseline jumper right on the money. Goodrich has got his first points in this one.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Can't hit that one.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 44.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Zinkov, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trick
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
They set the pick. On the take. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Zenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks. And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Inside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Fournier. 4-3. No good on the shot.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. There. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They set the pick to the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Beyond the arc, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a...
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Into the lane.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And there's a pick. And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The three is in.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nice. That one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. Here's Dorsey. Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Blocked! Fast break, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
With the drive, another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Nails it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen for three. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Fires away from outside. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's the screen. Shields. Just 3 to shoot. Unloads. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
From outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's got 8.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Shields drills the three-pointer.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shields. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. And he jams it with authority.
Well, keeping his eyes up. Coaches love to see that kind of anticipation.
Shields buries it from three-point range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. To the middle, here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's a good screen. Shields. They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker. From past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. He's got 11.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Drops in the tray.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Knocks down the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They set the screen, and Jones pulls it down. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that. The defense has to be better there.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And there's the drive. Releases. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
He gets that one. Larkin's got 19 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Larkin looking it over. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shoots. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, whoo.
Inside, and Jones slams it in.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And Jones with the stuff.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
A 3-ball. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Shields on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larkin. No points there, only his 3rd miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Gutterich. Chalk up 2 there. Gutterich has got his first bucket in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Fires the three. Nice shot by Larkin.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 26 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
.40 seconds left to play here in the half. Shoots from the elbow. Not going to go that time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. The three. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Balmoro. With 1 on the clock, and that concludes the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current
play. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's Larkin driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got 26.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Pass to Jones. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Puts one up from 19, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Larkin. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He gets it in there.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Balmoro. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Balmoro's got his second basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Screened by Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Balmoro. From downtown, sinks the triple. Balmoro's got 8.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Larkin cranes the three-pointer.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Booker outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Shields. The long distance 3 is buried. 33 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the inside, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Good D by Jones. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Got a piece of it, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them. 46 seconds left to play in the third. The tray, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 34. From deep. Pass to coordinate. Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
With the shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The high post shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 36.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now here comes Jones leading the break.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
High post try. puts the move on.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Six on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 38 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
To the paint. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Takes the three. It's good.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s,
good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Screen by Jones. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. From outside, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's gonna go in. The shot from 20 sinks the big jumper. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Jones. Beyond the arc. That one misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. From about 19. Cleared away by Jones.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
3, good. There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. A three-pointer, good. Here's Larkin. for three. And it's off. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
In at the point, and as teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
There's a screen. Here's Tavares. And he banks in the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Nails it from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. First shot won't go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Larkin with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They set a pick. Shakes him. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. Here's the break. Here's Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. The 3-ball. On target from range. Larkin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. They get it again. Pass to Larkin. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And with the playoffs quickly approaching, the end of the regular season power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Larkin. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. The three. Doesn't go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Gets the three to fall.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with a three.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Right wing. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 12 points.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Okeke. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the screen. From behind the arc, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. Take it away! We've got 1:55 left in the half. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in his last outing. The putback. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
How about the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 54 seconds left in the first half.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Jones grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And it's tied up with that one. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Launches it. They get it again. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And now, how about
so far? So it's the home team now for the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 17.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maledon in a 2-guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Maledon for 3. That shot off the mark. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. From the high post. And Azonia pulls it down.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maledon for 3. He buries it from 3. Maledon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. Maladon, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Jones sets a screen. Pass to Larkin. To the paint. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Maladon. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maladon's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Fires in the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And there's the drive. Larkin with the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game for the lead. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 10 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Maladon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Larkin. From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Larkin's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Pass to Jones. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting 56% today. Here's Maladon. And right on target.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Jones sets a screen. To the inside. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Larkin. Back to Jones. Pass to Courtney. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Maladon. They set the screen. To tie it up. Nails it from three. Maladon's got 14 points here in the second half.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
Here's Larkin. And he slams it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Maladon. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Nifty move. And rejected. Goes again. And up and in on the layup. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Shoots a three. Nope.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
From downtown. Can't get it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From deep. Money from three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Jones. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Let's loose for three. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Larkin. He takes it in. The hang time, the double pump, and he lays it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
35 seconds left in the fourth. And he Gets it from 15. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses. Takes it inside. And so
Into the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. Now here's Grant. Here's Fareed. Back to none. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 6.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Here's Fareed. Basket good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And now here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Osman. Shoots over Lyles. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Crafty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over to the left wing. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Takes a 3. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Fareed. No one near him. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. There's the 3. Hazonia's shot is off. Athens trails by 4. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Shoots it. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The kick out to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. For the 3. Kept alive.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Lets it go from deep. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Grant on the wing. Hazonia defending. And Fareed kicks to Grant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Aladan is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick to the inside. Tavares powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Fareed outside, fires the 3. None can't get it to fall. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lyles with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Lyles got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Trailing by 17.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And finish off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Grant surveying the D. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And finished off by Hazonia.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. He takes it in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Inside, here's Tavares, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And finish up by Hazonia.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Driving to the basket. None can't get it to fall. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Lyles.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
For Athens, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Hazonia. Good. Hazonia's got 30 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's the fast break. It'll count. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that about...
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. They've got DJ, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Now, here's DJ. He's tightly guarded, and Fareed has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 37.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lyles got 9.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And it's DJ missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Lets the three fly, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 40 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And that one's good, DJ.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Hezonja, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Maledon. Got it from 16 feet. Maledon's got his first basket.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Tries again. Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And the dunk by Fareed.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Now Hezonja. He has 40, and he comes up with the deuce. Hezonja's got 42 in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's DJ. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
1:31 left to play here in the third. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's DJ. Count that one. DJ's got 6. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And now here's Hezonja, guarded closely. Pass to Maledon. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. 29 seconds left in the third. They grab their own miss. Now here's Maledon, defended by none. Maledon with the bucket. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And good that time. And that's 10 points for DJ.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Maledon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Hezonja's got 47 points.
He got loose from downtown the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Now, here's DJ. Hazonia defending. Okiki grabs the miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here is Hazonia. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Nunn. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Floats one, and Fareed sends it back. Here's DJ. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's DJ. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Here's Maledon. Buries the jump shot. Maledon's got 9 points now in just the second half. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Here's the 3. It's deflected. And they're running. Here's Hazonia. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Lyons. Defense right on him. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. And there it is for him. For Athens, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lyles passes to Maledon. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark. And so Fareed will bring it up for Athens. DJ. Fareed, and it's put back in by Fareed.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 55.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the foul called on DJ. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
19 seconds left in the fourth. The shot by Meladon, no good. Here's none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy
Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Osman on the wing. Fournier covering. Soft touch off the glass. Osman's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Ward. Back to Fournier. Driving inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off none. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Fournier with the bucket. Osman on the wing. Fournier covering. Osman no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low. There's the steal. And they're running. Takes a 3. The putback. The shot misses. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Osman passes to Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vazenkov. 9 points in his last outing. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Good on the shot.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Fournier. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Grant from the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Nunn drives in, and the powerful... one-handed slam.
And he gives up some sign.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely.
drives to the hoop. And Fareed sends it back. And now Fareed running the floor all by himself. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Dorsey uses both hands to slam it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Ward. No scoring in this one.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now, here's Nunn. He has 6. No good from Grant.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Ward. Hernan Gomez covering.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Nunn can't get it to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Fournier's shot is off. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Osman kicks to Grant. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. Stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Vizenkov. They can't stop the run with that one. For Athens, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Shoots over Dorsey. Again, Athens.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
To the right side. Or the pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Over Hernan Gomez. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Tries from 10. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Dorsey. For Athens, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fires from 14. No good from Grant. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And now just a 1-point Athens lead. None against Fournier. Grant outside. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Back to Nunn. From downtown. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Fournier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ward. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Athens has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The 17-footer. And it's Osman missing. Going inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
One takeaway is their work on the glass. They're playing mean, pushing guys around, high elbows. Nothing wrong with that. Watch out.
And guys, let's take a... And that concludes...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 1. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. And yes, it's good. Nunn's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Athens.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Fires the 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Nunn. 24 points for him. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And he's good on the three ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to the wing. Here's Osman. He has 6. And that one, good. He's got 8.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Athens has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Grant, that's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Inside, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And that one's good. Osman. And it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. There's the screen to the inside. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens leading by 3. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Vezenkov. Fournier against Grant. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 16. Can't nail the jumper. And here's the fast break. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He started closely. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Grant outside. Shot on the wing. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Here's the break. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. That one goes in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Grant surveying the D. They could use a bucket. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Hernan Gomez finds none. Another 3 for Athens. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Athens.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Dorsey, that's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Athens. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Got a piece of it. None against Fournier. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Driving the lane. Count it.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressive.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Athens leading by 3. None with it. Defended now by Fournier. And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Fournier against Nunn. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Shoot from 12 with a tip. Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Fournier against Nunn. Outside Fournier. Lets it fly from 18. Got it to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Offside Grant. Here's Osman. Another chance. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
To tie it up. He drills the three.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Grant with the ball. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard. And yeah, it's good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. None against Fournier. 6 to shoot. It's in! His shot is pure!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ron Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Releases. Takes advantage. That J is good. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Oh, no good on the dunk. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. And he banks the layup in. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Puts it up from 17. Good work there as it goes down.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Ward. Clock at 6. And he misses the J. None against Fournier. Driving in. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the layup is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else. And flat out choked.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Milutinov, Fareed defending, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. They've led by as many as 11 points. 4 on the clock. Picked away. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got... And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering.
Oh, the officials are all over that
one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Oh, one-handed!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nunn against Fournier. Puts the move on. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Athens trails by 4. And here's Nunn. Stolen away. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Buries the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Milutinov, Hernan Gomez covering. Got it!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
He drills the 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nunn against Fournier. A 15-footer. Can't get it to go. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
He'll put it up there. Does not go in. Now Athens with it. Trailing here by 8. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players.
this part? Easier, harder, or about the same as down the stretch?
No, B.A., I think it was a little easier early in the season because your body felt fresh. There was an adrenaline and a newness to the season. Often later in the year, you get much more worn down physically.
And if you're in contention, the pressure and the stress picks up as well.
No doubt, particularly coming out of those dog days, the dead of winter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. Five to shoot. Outside Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The three is up. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer, no good. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Takes the three, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. That one drops for him. Fournier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Pass to Vezinkov.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Dorsey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
1:36 left now in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Balmaro. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Out to the right wing. To the right side. Here's Dorsey. Coming off a 12-point game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. That one's good for 2.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Shot is up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Fournier. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Dorsey. Crafty move. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fournier brings the double. Here's Guterich. Fires for three. Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Fournier. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. Fournier's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Vezinkov. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Launches a 3. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
With the floater, and he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
From downtown, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Outside Fournier. Shot on the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. Fournier's got 8. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Ward passes to Fournier. Tries again. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Ward. Puts up the 8-footer. Goes back up. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. goes up again. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 25 points in the game.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The three is up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
4-3, drains the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. Next up, let's take a look. Glad you could join.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. An open look for Fournier. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 7.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And it's Fournier in at the 2.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Ward. Second chance shot. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. And he's got 41 now.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. To the wing, right side. Here's Dorsey. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dorsey's got 15 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Up again. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 4 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Picked it. Here we go. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Good on the bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter here. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Pass to Vezinkov. On the wing, Fournier. Balmaro grabs the board. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average from the arc. A rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Ward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The shot. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Here's Vezinkov. Good on the baseline J.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Dorsey. Can't get it to go. Puts up the tray. That's off. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Fournier. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Quick 2, all net.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Ward. The putback. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Oh, he can't hit it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Jams it home.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
It's good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
34 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He launches, buries it from outside. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill.
What was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Stolen. Booker, right side. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. He's off on that one. Here's Larkin, defended by Booker. Larkin looking it over. Over Booker. Larkin can't get it to go. Shields, defended by Jones. Pass to Gutteridge. Clock at 4. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. It's intercepted. Inside. Larkin in the corner. Screen by Jones. From the line. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Here's the screen to the paint. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nice shot by Larkin.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Basket counts.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Poirier. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. That one dropped for his second bucket. Larkin 2 for 4. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. That one, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Into the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. Poirier grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires at the elbow. It's good. He has 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. One second left. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials
from the replay center in Secaucus. I think he got it off. And
at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Booker in the corner. It's stolen. Larkin in the corner. To the inside. Jones, no luck.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Jacks up a three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by Balmoro.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 16. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Poke loose. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Here's Courtney. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
There's the pick.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Shields, another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Larkin, 21 points in the game.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to Booker, to the middle. Poirier grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
1:21 left in the first half of the game. And the basket is good. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And That's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 26.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Shields buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 29.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Launches it. With 1 on the clock, and there's the bucket as Jones finishes it off. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you.
Taking a peek now.
Goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Shields. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
To the left wing. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Larkin. He's got 29 points. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Got a hand on it. And here comes the break. Shields. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing. Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Lets it fly. Good on the jump shot.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Trying to end the drought. Larkin can't get it to go.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it goes down 2 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Pass to Poirier. Elbow shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
1:04 left in the third quarter. For the tie, a nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge just got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Shields. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
17 seconds left in the third. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. He has 31. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with coordinate, and it's Poirier in at the 5 roaming the paint.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields, no good from outside. They've gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Larkin. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Nice shot off that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Booker. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Balmora. Takes a three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Larkin. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Booker, and here we go. Booker heading to the hoop.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Down he goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From about 16, nails the jumper.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Takes it inside. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Beyond the arc. No good there. gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's Booker. Cuts off the pass. Here's Larkin. Takes the three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From long range,
Come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
They set the pick. Here's Maladon. Good as the jump shot falls. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Pass to Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Grant with a steal. The three. Can't get it to drop. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. From deep. It's not going to go for him. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hernan Gomez with it. Okiki's there. Now Hernan Gomez. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Nunn. Shoots over Maladon. Nunn with a bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Here's Hazonia. After the basket by Athens. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Can't connect from short range. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Maladon for 3. Fareed grabs the board.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket on the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Maladon for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Osman. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to the wing. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Athens.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Grant brings a double. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter here. Here's Tavares. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Lyles. In transition, here they come. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Maladon. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Maladon's got his third bucket of the night. Now here's Grant. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Maladon for three. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back to... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got five.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hazonia. He's got five. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his fifth rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Maladon for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's Nunn. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Inside, here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Grant, left side. Here's Osman. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia from behind the arc. He buries it from three.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has two here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Got it. And it's now just a 1-point Athens lead.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Grant. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Nunn, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. So it's the home team now.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
And there's the screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. The shake with the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. From deep, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And that one's good. Maladon.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. Here's Nunn. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And during that first half, thanks.
Here's Hazonia. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Lyles. Knocks down the long J.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Tavares. In transition. Grant outside. And here's Hernan Gomez. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Kept alive. Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maladon's got 13. For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's none, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Launches a 3. No luck on that one.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Lyles. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn, driving to the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They set a pick. Here's Maladon. 13 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Offensive board. Got a hand on it. They get it back. 6 to shoot. Here's Maladon. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 13 points in this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Up top, Grant. 52 seconds left in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, trying to shoot his way out of this funk.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Pass to Maladon. To the right side. Here's Lyles. And the 3-pointer goes. Lyles has got 6.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Grant outside. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. And Athens leads by 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grant with a steal. Unable to get that one. And so it's Athens closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Athens leading by 7. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3. Inside, Fareed. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hazonia. From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Grant. The three is up. Counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Just one more rebound, and he'll have a double-double.
Pass to Maledon. Fires the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens converting.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays. But that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
The 19-footer. Tries again. Using the glass to lay it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Takes the shot. Oh, a good call with the jump hook.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside none. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he cannot hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, The focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tipped. From 20 feet out. Here's Hazonia. The triple drop.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so it's Athens winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now, here's Grant. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Over to the wing. Latre. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Athens with it. Here's none. And here is Athens now. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Grant outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Back to Fournier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
And so Fournier nails both of them. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Fires from 14. No good from Grant. Grant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Out to the right wing. To the wing right side. Here's Ward. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And so Nunn nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Vazenkov. .158 left in the first. Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Baseline jumper.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Makes it off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Osman. He's guarded by Fournier. And that one's good. Osman's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball.
Clearly a foul.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first free throw is good. And Grant drops them both. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. Athens trails by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And now Athens on the break. Here's Osman. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
It's all tied up in Athens. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, easy call.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
They get it again. A second chance effort. Milutinov got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Athens shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Nunn's gone 1 for 5 from the field. 20%. Here's Ward, and it's blocked. And now Athens on the break. A 3-ball. The putback. It's good on the putback. Osman's got the lead up to 3 now for Athens.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Fournier. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Right wing from 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Ward's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. None, that's good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. There's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And that one is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Grant surveying the D. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vezenkov. Sinks the 15-footer. Vezenkov's got 15. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Ward, good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Milutinov. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome. Man, I think for Athens, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
That'll do it.
Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Hernan Gomez. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 17 now. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Dorsey. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Inside, stolen by Fareed. Now, Hernan Gomez. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nunn. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fournier against Nunn. Here's Milutinov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Ward. He's got 10.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Grant outside. Fareed, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And it's Vezenkov missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Osman. 14 points for him. Pass to Nunn. It's up a 3. Fareed, the putback. Here's Hernan Gomez. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Yep, it counts.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Fournier. To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Fareed, right side. And he banks in the layup. Fareed's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Fournier. To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 12 points for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Yes, that goes in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Hernan Gomez, banked in off the glass. And Athens leads by 4.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. The rebound by Grant. Athens leading by 4. Here's Osman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Osman's got 20 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
On 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. There's the pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. Drops one in from the wing. Vizenkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Driving inside. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Outside, Grant. Does not go. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. To tie it up. It's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Vizenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. To take the lead. And they recover it. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Finally gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Releases from 15. Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Feet out. Count it.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Plan fires. The 3 is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
None against Fournier. To take the lead. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Missed on the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Warren. Misses the three. He takes it in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To win it and get the three. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish.
And ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vizinkov. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jacks up a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Ward. To the paint. First shot won't go. Drills it from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Balmaro. Buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Fires from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Back to Fournier. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, here's Dorsey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he gets that one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Drops in the 3. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Clock at 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. 58 seconds left in the first. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Vizinkov. Booker defending. And that one is hammered home.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Deflected. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Nails it from 3. He's got 21.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now here's Fournier. Still no points. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And there's a pick. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Dorsey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Pass to Vezinkov. Releases. They get it back. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On target from range.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Drives to the hoop. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The three. The rebound by Vezinkov. And they're on the run. dish, and the layup goes down. Zenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's the pick. 4 seconds separated, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From downtown. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And right now, thanks for
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Zenkov's got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And that one, good.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Vezinkov drains the triple. Vezinkov's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And the layup is good. Vezinkov's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And there's the screen. He takes it in. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. From deep, gets the 3 ball to go.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Driving in, yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Dorsey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Klay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. Going inside, misses from close range.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Launches a 3. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 25 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the paint. It's stolen away. On the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The 3. And again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Using the glass to lay it in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go!
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Fires the 3. Hits yet again. Wow.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Puts up the tray. And yes, another basket.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .35 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it misses! And here is Fournier. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, a perfect jumper. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time